No, we are not there yet, Spoon. I just started. Again, I just started. How am I supposed to be there? Well, unless you mean here at my house, then yes, I'm here. I am gonna get on with it. Just making sure people join. Frost. And I take your point, sir. Alright, where did OBS go? There's OBS. Morning, Lady G. Alright, so I... Is that what you want my character to be named? Oh, come on. Well, I did add the mod to be able to modify weapons, so we'll see if I can rename them. So I had fun trying to get Fallout 3 to work on Windows 10, but I managed to do it. Links down in the description below for all the mods that I am using, as well as where I found the fix for the xlive.dll. Ooh, fun, Lady G. So, I had done some stuff to just see if it was gonna work. Ooh, fall out loud. Much better. We will pause you, Pretzel. Spoon, that's part of the... To make it a bigger resolution, you need to install the fake windowed mode. And for whatever reason, the fake windowed mode puts that bar across the top that I can't get rid of. Alright, then for copyright reasons here. For copyright reasons, we're going to mute this. I apologize. You're going to lose a little bit of the edges thanks to the stretching, but... Or can I... Do I have to maintain aspect ratio on this? Looks like I do. And again, Spoon, I do because this is a capture card capture, and it does not give me the opportunity to change the aspect ratio, or not lock to the aspect ratio, I should say. Alright. Again, I had that muted because of, so I want to set the world on fire.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world.
Out though, lady.
But war...
Or, Spoon,
war never changed.
The video itself keeps
In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Yes.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
Any suggestions from chat? Oh, fine. Go play your Xbox.
It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. A beautiful son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
So, does anybody else besides Spoon want to redeem the name generator? For 1,000 points? Or should we just use Spoon's suggestion? All right. Oh. Ha. Spoon, I like where you're going with that one. I think I'm gonna go with KB's though.
That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
Okay. I am gonna be Caucasian. Let's look through the presets. Cool. I'm on a CRT. Bombarding your face with electrons. Cool spoon. Okay, so mustache, I can only get a 5 o'clock shadow. Same with the beard. Well, I can already tell you, my next major purchase for stream is going to be, oh, there we go. Mutton chops. I'm gonna try to get a steering wheel with pedals and a shifter. And then with stand, it's about $300 and something. Some of the wow, these are supposed to be like high def stuff, and some of those didn't work. Oh, there we go. How's that look, guys? I think we're good. Yeah, I would probably need to do that in the console, Jinx. Because I don't think I can go back to... Well, let's see. Yeah, see, it reverts everything. Which preset did I start with? I started with that one. Only because I didn't want to sit here and spend forever on the shape. Kind of looks like Geo Dirt. Sorry, Speedy Cat. Ooh, the comb over might be better.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just...
James?
Catherine?
James.
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on. Okay?
You one. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. Fail to meet my expectations, and there will be reason.
Don't look straight into the light now.
Cheerly chatter.
Decorations.
May your future be
native
bright.
toys. Someplace will feel just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy. Just a little further. Over here.
Okay, I guess we have to
Come
go.
to Daddy. You can do it. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, Jinx. Those are some big bolts. I got my finger on the S key. Alright, well, let me shut myself into the box. Alright, I guess we'll have to look at the Scud special thing. Yes, I know there's mods that allow you to skip everything, but I didn't want to do that on this playthrough. We're going to want strength. A little bit in perception. Intelligence. Agility. Do we want... Well, actually, what kind of build do we want? I know exactly, right? Jinx. Do we want to go like a full luck character, or I'm trying to decide how I want to play this character. Oh, that might actually be a fun one. Yeah. Percent symbol love will do the video. Lady G. So what do we got? Oh, you said 8 luck. Well, I can't do 0 perception, but I can do a low perception, which will allow me extra points. Exactly, KB. I'm going to add one into luck there, too. I am going to suck at aiming. That's all I can say. Oh, yeah, you're right. That look about right? Or should I take one out of luck and put it into strength? Oh, I'll get a silly hat eventually.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amado wants to play.
These experiments are a waste.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be able to hit the broadside of a barn, Jinx. And I won't be able to do my typical stealth build.
You blinded the poor kid.
Happy birthday!
Can you believe it? He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool. You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff.
That's
Hey,
why
I
I'm
bet
laughing.
you can't guess what I got you for your birthday.
Spoon.
Go on, guess. Gross. I didn't think you even liked girls. And you know what I mean, before you say something rude about me. I guess maybe I should give this to someone else. Someone who likes Grognak the Barbarian better than me and Christine. The question is, how could you tell the difference?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Sonny.
Are you having a nice time? I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason. Don't presume too much on her friendship, young man. I'm still the overseer, and I'm still in charge of this vault and everyone in it.
You having a nice time?
Hey, happy birthday, Nosebleed.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you? Fiddlesticks! What 10-year-old doesn't like presents? I was 10 once, believe it or not. My goodness, the vault was practically crowded back then. Not like today. So few young people now. But here I am rambling on again, and you listening so politely. Here you go, a nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. No sharing required today.
Attention, everyone! It's time to cut the cake!
Andy, wait!
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
I know Butch is a jerk, but well, this Jinx, this is a vault in the, or Spoon. This is a vault in America, so what do I got? KB just yay. Let's see. Do I want to be a jerk to Butch, or do I want to be nice to Butch? I mean, that one's the funny one to say, but with my perception, he would never have noticed that. Well, with the high charisma, I think I'd probably do this.
How about we share it? What are you, 5? Give me that sweet roll, I'm gonna pound you. Yeah, right. Thanks, loser. Oh, and happy birthday.
Oh,
Come on,
no.
Wally. You always have good ideas.
Mortified.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to,
Yeah.
What, are you two
I got
best
one.
friends now?
The Mac.
Hey, Wally,
Super
I think
cool,
Paul's
right?
on something.
Yeah.
Jeez,
What happened with Butch? He looked awfully pleased with himself, which usually means something bad happened to somebody. Wow, you're so tough. You'll have to teach me how to do that sometime. He's not worth worrying about anyway. Most likely to end up a trash burner, right?
Wally,
Paul,
who's the head
why
of the
don't you
gang?
introduce
or
us
me?
to your
No
new best
way.
friend?
I told you not to
Who do you
act
mean,
all
dork
official.
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats. Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
He's here.
I know
Happy
you were
birthday,
joking,
dork
but I'm not
face.
sure anyone else did.
Nonsense. People always enjoy
How's it going,
my
pals?
house.
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything? As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability. Don't mention it.
Well, I had a feeling this was going to happen today.
Oh man, you got a Pip Boy. I wish I was 10.
Happy birthday! We really surprised your dad. You're welcome. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you. Gross. I guess maybe the question is, how?
Hey, thanks for inviting me. I know. Anyway,
Enjoying
What, are
yourself?
you two best friends now? Hey,
Are you having a nice party? Goodness. Fiddlestick. I was 10. Not
We're just going to rush through these.
I think Paul's
I hope you appreciate. Don't presume.
on sometimes.
Yeah, Paul.
Andy,
Why don't you
wait.
introduce us to your new best friend?
what do you mean, dork face here? Happy birthday, dork face.
I'm hungry, and that. Give me that. Help!
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Come on, Wally.
What happened with Butch? He's not.
You always have good ideas.
Daddy, I told you
Yeah,
not to act
I got
all
one. This party's pretty good, I guess.
Jeez,
I know
Wally,
you were
who's
Get
the head
lost
of the
in
gang?
butt, bro.
You or me?
Anyone else
No
did.
way.
Nonsense.
Oh, you won't.
Get
People
lost in
always
butt, bro.
enjoy my
He
house.
won't talk to me now.
Besides, that friend of yours could use a reminder that life is not all fun and games.
Ugh, this is supposed
Having
to
a
be
good time?
party, you
It
know?
wasn't easy
Fun.
keeping this a secret.
You should try it
Now
sometime,
go on.
Daddy.
I'm sure everyone else would like a chance to talk to the birthday boy.
So, what do you think we should?
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? As a matter... Don't mention it.
You
Do you
call our
think we
gang?
surprised
It's
him?
gotta be totally
I'm
killer.
There we
sure
go.
Tomato
Hey, how about
never
the vault
suspected
blower?
a thing.
Items. That's where I need to go. I have no idea. Oh.
go
Who
on
wants
and
to go
enjoy
around
yourself.
all day being called a Volkruller? Sometimes I think you really are as dumb as you look. Snakes are cool, right?
How are you enjoying
Vault
the party,
snake.
Mrs.
What do you
Palmer?
guys think?
I help with the decorations,
I
you
am
know.
mortified about the
Oh,
cake.
really?
Shut up and let me think of it.
Mortified.
You having a nice
Such a
time,
splendid
Jonas?
job.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey,
I'll send him
happy
right down.
birthday,
Officer Gomez.
Nosebleed.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Happy? I'm glad to be here. I think it's important to keep in touch with the young people, you know, as part of my job. Plus, well, I like parties.
Sure thing.
Enjoying
Officer
yourself?
Gomez.
Hey,
Well, it's been nice
your
chatting with
hobbies
you.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party. They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it. Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
open.
Thanks again
Whoa,
for coming.
That's your hobby? Now quit.
Is it data? Okay, see, I'm trying. Yeah, it's data. Let's see. Great walls, impenetrable steel, suffocation, condemnation, little hands groping in the subterranean uncertainty. Mommy, daddy, am I dead? Nay, nay, reborn into purified fluorescence. A face emerged, strong and male, father to me, father to all. Overseeing our lives, our eternities, harshness of discipline, harshness of love, obedience my savor, larva to pupa, pupa to worker, buzz, buzz, one with the steel honeycomb, 10 lies within the 101, significant at last, till gray seeps from the walls to hair to soul, then eternal slumber, the sweet sleep of incineration. It's very dark for a to give to a 10-year-old.
Give me an idea for
Ah. Oh, this is how today is gonna be. What is it? F5 for quick save.
Oh man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
Happy birthday! We really surprised. You're welcome.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. I know that. Anyway, happy birthday.
what? Are you two best friends now? Hey, Wally, I think
I hope you appreciate.
Paul's gone soft on us.
Are you having a nice good? I was 10, not like
Yeah, Paul. Why don't you introduce us to your new best friend?
Who do you mean?
Wait.
Gold
This party's pretty good, I
face here? Happy birthday, George.
Life's party fun, Ed. Now get lost before I have to make you cry.
Oh no.
Hey,
Good
I
one,
think your
Butch.
girlfriend Amada is looking for you. Kissing.
Nice Pip-Boy. What is that? One of the 3000A models? What piece of junk? I think you have to wind it up every morning.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Yeah.
Daddy, I told you not to act all official.
He's
Come
a
on,
butt
Noel,
rag.
you always have
I'm
good
not sure
ideas.
anyone else did.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
I got one.
People always
Happy
enjoy
birthday,
my
Sonny.
little
Super
speeches.
cool, right?
Besides, that friend of
Jeez,
yours could
Wally,
use a
who's the head
reminder
of the
that
gang?
life is
You or
not
me?
all
No
fun
way.
and games.
Having a good time? It wasn't easy keeping this a
Supposed to be
secret.
party, you
Now
know?
go on.
Fun?
I'm sure everyone...
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Don't mention.
else
You
would
should
like a
try it
chance to
sometime,
talk
Daddy.
with the birthday.
You might like it.
So, what do you think we should call our day? It's gotta be totally silly.
What happened with Butch? He's
Mortified about the cake mishap.
Thanks for
Wants
coming,
to go
Sam.
around all day
I know
being
you were busy with the water
Sometimes I
purifier.
think you really are as
Everything's
dumb as
fine,
you
I
look.
hope.
So let's see if I can change that autosave. Oh, that's right. You can't.
Oh, sure, nothing to worry about. Me and Andy got her
You guys
all
like
fixed
that?
up again last night. Good as new.
You and your snakes
I
and
wasn't
rats
worried.
and wizards.
You can fix anything,
Shut
right?
up and let me
Jonas?
think of it.
Anyway, I'm glad you could make it.
We're all set down here.
Thanks. I'll send him right down.
How are you enjoying the party, Mrs.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I... Jonas...
Palmer? I help with the decorations, you know.
Oh, really? They're
Did you have a
lovely.
nice time?
You did such a splendid job.
Happy birthday, dearie. My. They. And now. Sit. Of course.
Happy birthday!
Hello,
You guys can
Officer
do better
Gomez.
than
Okay,
that.
I'm glad
we're
you
not
made
going to
it.
read the poem this time in case that's what triggered it.
To keep in touch with the
I
young
mean,
people, you
basically
know,
everyone we
as
know
part of
is
my
going to
job.
be in
Plus,
it.
well, I like parties.
Uh-oh, dialogue broken. Mouth moving but not saying anything. And crash. So I got it to run, just not stably. Oh, this is a bad one. Well, the mons probably don't help.
I'm
Isn't
glad
being
to
a
be
gang
here.
a
I
little
think it's important to
stupid?
keep in
I
touch
mean,
with the young
basically
people, you
everyone
know,
we know is
as
going
part
to
of my
be in
job.
it.
Plus, well,
I'll tell
I
you
like
one
parties.
person who's not going to be in it. You.
Sure thing, Officer
Just
Gomez.
kidding, Paul.
Well,
No, I
it's been
wasn't.
nice chatting with
Yes, I
you.
was.
Thanks
Psych.
again for coming.
You guys are
What are you doing down here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level. You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Yay, progress!
Are you ready for your surprise? The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try? We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on.
So now we find out how bad I am at shooting.
Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want. Couldn't have done it without Jonas's help. You make sure to thank him.
Before we go thank him, I'm going to quick save in case we crash again. Where did Jonas go? Oh.
Happy birthday, buddy. I hope you have fun with it. Hey, you don't turn 10 every day. Now go on and let me see you shoot something.
Oh. I'm hoping it's just in the vault that this is happening. And it's not going to continue once I get out of the vault. Otherwise, I gotta figure out what mod it is that's breaking everything. It might be that... Okay, now I get it. You highlighted... Oh, and... Prost. And I take your point, sir. With my perception, very well. Could be. Okay. Oh. How do I time out just his genitals, though? Okay, there. KB is timed out for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I could have done that too, Speedy Cat. This doesn't seem to be loading. Yeah, it crashed. I know, Speedy Cat. So let's see if it's this Project Reality that's causing the problem, and we'll remove that first. That's the next thing. Spoon, the next thing it will be the interior lighting.
Happy birthday, buddy. I hope you have fun with it. Hey, you don't turn 10 every day. Now go on and let me see you shoot something.
Okay, KB's still got 3.
You can do this. Careful, it's a rad roach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine. Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
Smile.
You can't shoot Jonas.
Girls have different parts.
What is your problem anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take. No, you're not. Really. When I started studying medicine, one of the first things I learned was how to spot a kid playing sick to get out of taking a test. You'll do fine. It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it when they're 16. I had to, you have to, and so does everyone else. And most everyone makes it through without a scratch. The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test, GOAT. Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16.
Okay,
Helps to figure out
I'm going
what
to
sort of
ask you
skills
guys
you'll
for
have
how
when
I
you
should
get
answer
on
these
and on when you get a bit
questions.
older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep.
Because this is
Nobody
going to be
ever sees
funny.
says, we're born in the vault, we die in the vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar? That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that. Especially not around the Overseer.
Yes,
I want
Ward.
to tell you
Twitch
something.
plays Fallout
It's
3.
important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know. But it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have. Because what's up there, on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Okay, I think I might be able to mod KB again. There, KB is no longer... I don't know if we have that time, Jinx.
Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules.
But
You're
we
16
can
now,
see.
So this year, you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Wait, isn't there a poll option in Twitch now?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Okay, what? Okay, what is going on? Oh, I didn't want to remove. Okay, I can manage a poll. You highlighted common misconceptions about milk. Okay.
Your mother, she was beautiful. But beyond the beauty you've seen, there's just so much those old photos can never.
Yeah, but who all here has Mastodon?
About life, about
Jinx.
But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner.
There. See if you guys can respond to that. Oh, wow. I can even vote.
Take care, son. Now get out of here, and good luck.
I honestly expected more, what responses to that. Yeah, those of you in IRC probably won't get that.
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh? Hey, sport.
Morning, Jonas.
It's been a while. Morning, Doc. How's things?
Have you had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye on them.
No problem. I'll have my report ready this
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
Let me know if there are any changes.
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you gonna do,
Butch.
Amata? I look like I want a chit-chat nosebleed? What, you want another beating? Damn right. And you'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. No one messes with the tunnel snakes. Especially not this stuck-up little daddy's girl. Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later.
Daddy's
Come on,
girl,
tunnel snakes.
daddy's
This
girl.
little bitch isn't worth our time. Hey, Susie, what's new? Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Fine, let's go.
You're kidding. Didn't you just get new parts for it last week?
God, thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Yeah, sure did. But the thing is so old, my grandpa had trouble with it when he was my age.
Well, I hope it's working again soon for you.
Thanks. Say, you want to grab some lunch later on?
Sure thing. How about we head down?
Get things set up for you.
What is it now, sir?
With you as soon as I can.
Okay, why did I just get the blood animation? Yeah, and I'm turning mods off. So I just turned off the enhanced blood.
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh? Is that really necessary?
No!
Morning, Jonas.
Morning, Doc. How's things?
You better stay away. I don't want you to catch what I've got.
Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye on
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
I can show you a real tunnel snake.
Don't mess with the tunnel snakes. What? You mouthing off, Spaz? Everyone knows the tunnel snakes. We rule this vault, and we don't take shit from nobody. Not you, not her, and not her daddy, the overseer. Get out of here, kid.
Kamada.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone? Butch,
Over here!
stop
Remember
it!
that.
Leave him
Huh?
alone!
I'll give him another. Come on, tunnel snakes. This little bitch isn't worth our time. Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Fine.
Okay, okay. You win. We'll leave the little girl alone. You're not worth our... Come on, tunnel snakes.
Let's go. I've got this headache that just won't go away.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess?
Let's reload that. Uh-oh. Dialogue broke. Game crashing. I think it's Jonas. Okay, so... which one was the one that did, there's one that did, was it Project Beauty? I forget. Fallout redesigned. So where is that one? Project Beauty. Okay, that's what it's called. Since we're having problems with dialogue, I'm wondering if it's that the realistic animations on NPCs causing the issue.
Good morning.
Big idea.
Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
I look like I want to chit-chat, nosebleed? None of your business. If you mess with... Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later. Come on, tunnel
God,
snakes.
that's over.
This little bitch isn't worth our time. Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Fine, let's go.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Sounds good.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
All right.
Didn't work on your dad either, did it? Now, unless you have something else you want to discuss, take a seat and prepare for the 2274 edition of the GOAT. I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck. Come on, people, find your seats.
I've got other things to do.
Back off.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Okay. So, but Doctor, wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fusion singularity? For answer A. Yeah, up yours too, buddy. For answer B. Say nothing, but grab a nearby pipe and hit the scientist in the head to knock him out. For all you knew, he was planning on blowing up the vault for C. And say nothing, but slip away before the scientist can continue his rant for D. Only because I don't want to type all this stuff out. So it looks like D is winning with 2 votes so far. And D has won it.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Alright, for question 2, do we amputate the foot before the infection spreads, scream for help, medicate the infected area to the best of your abilities, or restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads? Okay, it looks like D's winning again with 2 votes out of the 3 that have currently voted. And D has won it again.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Okay, do we give the boy a hug and tell him everything is okay? Confiscate the stolen property by force and leave the boy there as punishment? Pick the boy's pocket and take the stolen property for yourself and then leave him to his fate? Or lead the boy to safety and then turn him into the overseer? Wow. Everybody's going for pick his pocket and leave him to his fate. All right. Yeah, I know. We let the guy with the infection die from the infection. We beat the scientist over the head with a pipe. And now we're stealing from a child and leaving him for his fate.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
So, which position do we prefer? Do we prefer pitcher, catcher, designated hitter, or none? You wish the Vault had a soccer team. Well, oddly enough, I actually would have preferred a soccer team, honestly. Similar to cricket, yes, Spoon, but instead of, what is it, pitching the ball across the grass, it actually goes through the air, and you have to smack it with the bat. At least I think that's how cricket is. I can't remember.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do?
Oh, we're... okay. What are we doing with poor Granny? Are we obeying the elder and kill the resident with the pistol? Offer your most prized possession for the resident's life? Ask Granny for a minigun instead? After all, you don't want to miss. Or throw your tea in Granny's face? I have a feeling I already know it's going to be C, knowing this group. Yeah, because we wouldn't want to miss, after all. I don't even think I needed to pull this one. But here we are. Even with a minigun, yes, Jinx.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Do we bobby pin the door lock? Trade the vault hooligan for his cherry bomb to blow open the door? Go to the armory, retrieve the laser pistol and shoot the lock off? Or walk away and let the old coat rot? Let me guess, D? Oh, come on, guys. Really? I know there's been 4 of you voting, so so the last holdout, are you going to vote for C? Why do I ever pull you guys? Okay. Where did my bag o' dice go? Oh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Clunk, clunk. Ah, there's my bag o' dice. It's behind the canned air. Okay. I just gotta find a 4-sided die in here. Just saw one. Come on, where's my caltrip? If you guys have ever dropped one on the floor and then stepped on it barefoot, you'll know what I mean. There we go. 4-sided die. And yes, before you ask, these are for D&D. Oh. See? 4-sided die. And we have a 3.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Okay, what is our best course of treatment, guys? Is it a bullet to the brain, a large dose of anti-mutagen, prayer, maybe God will spare us in exchange for a life of pious devotion, or remove the mutated tissue with a precision laser? Gonna have to use the die again, it looks like. Oh, no. We have another vote for B. I was going to use my percentile die. But B wins. The large dose of anti-mutagen agent.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
How are we going to obtain Grognak? Are we going to trade for the comic book with one that you with one of your valuable possessions? Or are we going to crash? Yay, stability! I'm really hoping once we get out of the vault that this is going to be...
Well, you made it. Come on, people.
I've got
Find
other
your
things
seats.
to do.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your
yeah,
eyes
I'm
on
just,
yourself.
you have to click the little down arrow, but...
Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started.
Okay.
Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Okay. Did we knock him over the head or say nothing? I think we said nothing but slipped away. Or did we knock him over the head? Okay, we slipped away.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
This one, we restrained him and observed the infectious spread.
You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
We picked the boy's pocket. And the dialogue just broke. Which is a sign that things are going to crash again. Yep. joys of this. Okay, so it keeps crashing with dialogue. What did I add that does dialogue? Well, maybe it's that enhanced camera. Or did I even install that one? That might have been one of the ones that I couldn't get to install. No, I ain't. Okay, so that one's going to take a little bit more to uninstall. Where's my Steam library? There's my Steam library. Steam apps, common. Fallout 3 Game of the Year. Data. Foos. Plugins. Cut. New folder. Moved. Oops. That's why I'm removing them, Jinx. So the only one that I'm leaving is this script extender. Because some of these texture mods require the script extender. I'm going to leave Project Beauty off. And see if that helps.
Well, you made it. Now, listen. So here's... Well...
Oh, I didn't want that.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me. Now, unless... We'll... Come on, people. Find your
I've got
seats.
other things to do.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response? Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do? Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do? Question 4.
Leave.
Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer? Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident. What do you do? Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
This one was... Yeah, that one.
Question
Because we
7.
rolled the die.
Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Large dose of
Question
that.
8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Okay, so how are we going to obtain Grognak the Barbarian? Trade the comic book for your own valuable possession? Steal the comic book at gunpoint? Sneak into the resident's quarters and steal the comic book from his desk? Or slip some knockout drops in the resident's Nuka-Cola and take the comic book when he's unconscious? See, with my perception, though, I just think I was sneaking. It'd be about like, what's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy? I am practicing not moving so you can't see me.
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Okay, how do we prank our father? Do we, A, loosen the bolts on some pipes when the sink is turned on, the restroom will flood? Do we put firecrackers in the toilet to ensure to cause some chaos? C, do we break into the locked medicine cabinet and replace his high blood pressure medication with sugar pills? Or do we, D, manipulate the wattage on his electric razor so he gets an electric shock every time he shaves? You guys. Okay, there. We at least got a front runner. So we're gonna give our dad a heart attack, huh? Oh. Those aren't gonna stay. I don't know why they came off that shelf, but now they don't want to fit back up there. All right, so we are giving our dad a heart attack.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
Do I really need to ask this one? So which overseer do we want? A, B, C, or D? Looks like a 50-50 here. So to split the tie, odd's going to be A, even's going to be B. We got a 2, so it's B.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants.
Okay, let's see how bad of a person we are.
Good to see you.
All finished? Apparently you're management material. You're going to be trained as a shift supervisor. Should I be talking to the next overseer? Stranger things have happened. Yes, it's refreshing to see such, youthful enthusiasm. Good to know that the goat occasionally gets it right. You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters. Well, I'm glad things turned out so well for you. I hope your classmates find their results half as satisfying.
Oh, so yeah, we're politician material. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna need unarmed. Well, okay, unarmed sneak in science. My lockpick sucks. My medicine sucks, but hey, that's okay.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay. Thank God that's over. Come on.
We'll talk
let's
to
go
your
get
little
some lunch.
friend later.
Oh, hi. Why are you talking to me?
I'm all done, Mr. Brotch. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see.
So I love this this projector technology.
Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon. You've passed the goat.
Oh, gee. That's not so bad. Engineering, all right.
I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Anything is possible, even an A.
Daddy's
Mr.
not
Brotch.
here to save you now, is he?
So what are you gonna do now? Selfish and insubordinate.
Wake up!
You
Come
need
on,
to
wake
know
up!
these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up! Don't be a smart mouth. This is serious. My father's men are looking for you. They've already killed Jonas. You've got to get out of here. It's your dad. He's left the vault. My father thinks Jonas helped him escape. So he had his men. My God, they killed him. They just beat him and wouldn't stop. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute. Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan. Listen. There's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in. We don't have time for this. Trust me, security doesn't know about the tunnel. Just my father, and me. Maybe this pistol I stole from my father will make you feel better. Go ahead, take it. And then let's get out of here. Well, okay. I guess it may come in handy if I run into any rad roaches. Alright, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck. I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait for me.
Been playing Fallout 76 too much. I'm used to the tab key as being the exit out, not the E
There
key.
he is. Hold it right there.
Criminy, more roaches! Take that! At you little buggers! Roaches!
I can't pickpocket him.
Gotcha now. I'll try to make this as painless as possible. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Damn!
Don't make this more...
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat... No, I can't go back in there. It's dark, and there's rad roaches. Oh my God! Thank you! I didn't know what to do. You're the best.
What's happening? Butchie, help me!
Where?
Butchie, help me! Ow, that hurts! What's happening? Ah, stop it! Ah! Butchie, help me!
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay. You're the best friend I've ever had, man.
Oh,
Hey,
pork.
I know
Roast.
it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
And I take your point, sir. Sweet! I got the tunnel snake outfit. Ew, I just drank from the toilet. I was trying to flush the toilet. the atrium yet? Let me look and see if there's anything else down here before I go up to the atrium. I think that was it. Okay. No, Spoon, we are not there yet.
Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you. It's a real shame it's come to this. I can't believe what they did to Jonas. Officer Mack was just out of control. But you're a good kid. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Go find your dad if you can.
Ah, young sir. How very good to see you again. I do suppose you're looking for your father, the doctor.
You're the one everybody's looking for, right?
I'm afraid you're
Well, it's none of my business.
I
Your dad always took
believe
good
he's
care of
gone
us.
topside.
Go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me!
Tom! Be careful! Tom! No!
He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody. Guards! Guards, he's over here.
Teach you to mess with me. Stop in the name of the overseer. Oh! Yeah! Oh! The overseer won't tolerate this kind of behavior. Blood!
Let's see. My baseball bat still does more damage.
Look out, sir, it's the docks. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later. Yeah! If he let me beat up Amada, just imagine what he'll let me do to you.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself. I place the good of the vault above everything, even my own paternal feelings. We must not allow sentiment to cloud our judgment. But I admire your protective instincts. Very well. I give you my word that Amata will not suffer further because of your actions. Now then, if you really care about Amata, you will see how dangerous your father's actions were. Hand over your weapons, and put an end to this dangerous situation. There is no need to join your father as a traitor to the vault. Let's let history be the judge of that. If you had paid attention to Mr. Broch, you'd understand.
And I intend to be the victor. You won't survive the night. Gods help me!
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
So Amata is slightly broken.
Thank God you came along when you did. I don't know what I might have done. Here, take the gun. I don't want to find out what I'd do if I still had the gun when my father comes looking for me. You'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
So things are slightly broken.
The overseer said there'd be a bonus to whoever brought you in.
What?
I always knew it would come to this.
Didn't want to have to kill you, Overseer.
Your father betrayed us all. Guards, help me! Guards, help me!
The overseer won't tolerate this kind of behavior.
That
Oh,
wasn't
what?
very nice.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Wherever that came from. I'm hit!
Sorry, Amata, but he attacked me.
My God, what have you done? You killed him! Why would you kill my father?
Nice! Let's see. So if Butch and his leather-clad delinquents accost Akata Amata one more time, they'll have more to deal with than their Arabic teacher. Their services have come in handy upon occasion, I must admit, but they're starting to become unruly. If dogs become feral, they must be put down. I'll have to remind Butch of that upon our next meeting. Just what Vault 101 needs. An absent-minded, sexually repressed psychophant Beatrice has served Vault 101 admirably for years, but her mind is growing feeble. I'll have to speak with our good doctor about some kind of long-term pharmaceutical solution. We may at least be able to keep her comfortable and quiet until she passes on. I never should have assigned Jonas as James's assistant. He was always too idealistic for his own good. Now he spends every waking minute with that good doctor, who gleefully fills his ear with even more idealistic nonsense. I've considered reassigning him, but the truth is Jonas is a fine medic in his own right, and hiding him down in the maintenance would be a terrible waste of resources. Every time I try to get Amata to open up, she just pushes me further and further away. Since she was a child, I've tried to instill in her those virtues that have made this vault what it is today: loyalty, honesty, commitment, and hard work. She does try, and with a lot of guidance has grown into a fine young woman. That makes it all the sadder that she continues to alienate me. She looks at me and sees the overseer, not the father that has cared for her alone, since she was an infant. Let's see, report 2241. As our tests have suggested, the immediate vicinity of the vault is no longer dangerously irradiated. Although the background radiation is still well above safe levels, pockets of more intense radiation appear to still be common, and all surface water seems to be undrinkable. We will need to carry ample supplies of Rad-X with us on all future surveys, but hazard suits do not seem to be necessary for the general exploration. Our old maps are largely useless. The town of Springville is an abandoned ruin, and all the pre-war roads have disappeared or are no longer passable. We encountered a group of monstrous ants, which appear to confirm Mackey's theory of mutations due to extended exposure to radiation. We drove off the ants with gunfire and collected several specimens for study upon return to the vault. See Exhibit A. The good news is that human civilization still survives despite everything. We discovered a settlement known as Megaton, see Exhibit B, whose inhabitants, although somewhat wary at first, soon welcomed us into their town. We spent a good deal of time in Megaton and learned a great deal about the capital wasteland, as the area around Washington, D.C. is now called. From them, Megaton is a fortified outpost of, quote, civilization, of sorts, but it seems that giant ants are the least of the dangers of the New World. We agreed that it is prudent to return to the vault immediately to revise our survey plans in light of what we have learned. Lewis and Angus remained in Megaton to serve as ambassadors and continue to collect information until we return. Annie Palmer, Survey Team Leader, February 10th, 2241. Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Let's see. A letter to the overseer from Dr. Stanislaus Brown. If you're reading this, emergency vault internment procedures have been initiated, and you and your control group have been sealed into your vault. Congratulations, you are now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever undertaken by Vault-Tec. Prost. If you have not read your sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the experimental protocols assigned to your control group. Please remember that a deviation from these protocols in any way will jeopardize the success of the program and may be considered grounds for termination by Vault-Tec Corporation, as outlined in your employment agreement. Your vault may or may not have been selected to receive a GEC module. Please see attachment A for details. Dr. Stanislaus Braun, Director, Social Preservation Program, Vault-Tec Corporation. Attachment A. Vault 101 will not receive a GEC module and should operate under the guidelines laid forth in the Overseer's sealed orders. The GEC is quite simply the most advanced piece of technology ever developed by Vault-Tec, a terraforming module capable of creating life from complete lifelessness. After riding out the storm of nuclear Armageddon in a Vault-Tec patented vault, residents can activate the GEC and create a new earthen paradise. Craters and dust will give way to rolling grasslands and sparkling clear water. Of course, due to the time and monetary constraints, not every vault will be equipped with a GEC module. How do I exit? Okay, this can be a problem. It won't let me save.
Get away from me! I can't talk to you right now.
Evidently, I had to press the power button to turn off the thing. It sure wants me to enter VATS.
leaving. I guess you were trying to help me, but you didn't have to kill him. So you say. Maybe one day I'll be able to forgive you, but not now. I hope you never have to find out what it's like to see your father killed right in front of you. No, don't listen to me. Just go. Find your father. I have to go bury mine. No, I can't. Not with you, not now. You'd better leave before I change my mind about letting you go.
Stop! The name of the overseer's gonna hear about it. Take it down!
Yeah, oh no, our teenage love interest hates us. So in case it crashes again. Well, let me seal up the vault so I don't have to talk to Amada anymore. Because it's going to seal itself. Bye, Vault 101. Do we want to do we want to edit anything? I don't think we do, because we're playing a we're playing KB essentially. Okay, so we are going to take a proper save. And I'm going to try turning on Project Beauty again, since we haven't crashed in a while. And I think it's the stutter reducing and enhanced camera that were causing problems. So we got everything back in. Just a Twitter notification. Yay, I leveled up. I might need some lockpicking. So if you haven't guessed, I'm going for a, well, melee build. A melee sneak build. Oh, this is gonna be fun because of my low stuff. I won't be able to get half of these, but that's okay. Like, I don't have a high enough intelligence to get that. I don't have a high enough intelligence to get that. But I'm thinking Little Leaguer. So I get extra with melee weapons and extra with explosives. Sound like a plan for you guys? That I just beat things with sticks? Wow, I can go to the pit already and get my ass handed to me. I forget where Point Lookout is. Okay, so there's Point Lookout. Anything else gonna pop in? Okay. A lot of quests added. Do we side quest or do we main quest? Okay. piece of paper blocking my HUD so I can't see the direction of my marker, and some random bits and bobs and pieces. Yeah, okay. Off we go side questing. Wait, before I... Yep, the baseball bat still does more damage than... It's very dark out here. Okay. Vats is gonna be my friend with these melee weapons. Look, I got dog meat. Just not the dog meat we want yet. Okay, I know there's something around here, but my prescription sucks so bad that I can't find it. Oh, and in true 4KB's fashion, we are going to not fast travel anywhere. But yes, Vats is gonna be my friend. Ah! I died. Stupid mole rat. Now I gotta wait for all those quests to come in. Damn it, Lydia. Yes. Okay. Did I just fail? Okay, there we go. It's like, did I just fail all the other quests because I died? Hi, Mike. So you missed all the excitement and the crashes. And the building of our character. So we are side questing first before we go to Megaton. Ah, that's fine. So what we got as a character? Well, other than you know, KB named us. Dunglefunker. We have high strength, so we can carry a bunch of shit. We have low perception, because, you know, we never see Jinx. Endurance pretty much stayed the same. We have a high charisma, a low to intelligence, agility stayed the same, and a high chance of luck. And we're gearing towards melee weapons and sneaking, because that's about all we can do. And we've got Little Leaguer, so. So we're a radio operator, huh? Oh, did I think I forgot to switch the quests. Nope, I switched the quests. Then we'll quick save. I just got an email. Oh, they're wondering how my tablet is doing that I'm ordered from Amazon. That's for work. Alright, we are going to be sneaky because we've never been outside the vault and we don't know. Also, can I view what I look like? I forget how to do that. I don't even know if you can. For a few cases of ramen, you'll build some shelves for Mr. Wells. Okay. Now we know an approximate price of what Mike can be hired for. That's Megaton. We don't want to go to Megaton yet, because we want a side quest. We don't want a main quest. Believe me, Mike. Me and my roommates pooled together a bunch of money, and we had like, what was it, about almost $500. We bought a pallet of ramen. A pallet of ramen contains approximately 100 cases. And there was still money left over to buy canned vegetables that we could mix in with said ramen. Vicious dogs fighting. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I guess I got winner. Bad dog. So, well, when we were... Essentially, Mike, did you... yeah, so, like I was saying, we have a terrible perception because, you know, we're trying to kind of mimic KB. So, we don't see Jink, so our perception is 1. So, we're literally stuck with being, a brute force character. And I'm probably going to die several times in this wasteland. But also, at the same point, our luck is extremely high. Oh, yeah, and charisma. And I've been doing a good impression of KB lately. I mean, I lost count of how many times the game's crashed this morning after about the 5th time. But that was mostly due to mod stability issues. Oh, speaking of mods. There it is. Project Reality. Visual effects. We're going to leave the motion blur off, but we want the heat haze on. Weather options. I want pleasant weather. I want the chance for rainy weather. I want cloudy weather enabled. How about foggy weather? Windy weather is enabled as well. Nuclear winter is enabled. I also added in extra trees. I've upped the graphics. I've done all kinds of other things to make the game look a little bit more appealing. Oh, and like the KB do, we are not going to fast travel. But I also will try not to sneak all over the wasteland either. The little dust devils are a nice touch to that weather mod. Petroleum spirits, highly flammable. I hear gunfire.
Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eden, your president. There are some things we should talk about. That's all right. It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised.
John Henry Eden.
Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately, in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election.
Are these guys dangerous? Guess they're not dangerous. Yet. Ah. That was a fun little clip. Yes. Sadly, I think the only one I have is the "What Is Love," but that got uploaded to YouTube. So, oh, laser fire. We're almost there. Just gonna sneak through the rubble, avoid what the laser fire is coming from. I keep seeing lighting glitches off on the the periphery. I don't know. If you ask nicely, Spoon might have something in his archive of KB streams that still has that. Or is that sadly one of the streams that got lost forever, Spoon? I believe that was daddy daughter or drunk daughter daddy issues playthrough. Ow. Stupid raiders. Oh, great. I'm all the way back here. Yes, like I said, I'm going to be dying a lot in this one. Ugh. Water's empty. Kind of hungry. So we're going to go on break really quick. I'm going to refill my water. Okay, I'm back. There we go. And we will pause pretzel again. Whoop. I didn't want to mesmerize you. So I am back with cheese, crackers, and pepperoni slices. Crackery. And yes, they're Ritz. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Oh, that sounds fun and interesting, Spoon. So are you a 911 operator in Florida, since that's probably where the zombie apocalypse is going to start? Every single one of those missed. Well, close enough to Florida. Roast. Actually, let me finish eating my cracker and then I'll hydrate. Roast. And I take your point, sir. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. What's got me in danger? It's a vicious dog. I don't do very well with weapons. Provolone. Doggy AI broken. He's running away from me. Why do I keep getting the note sound that my phone is saying I have a text message? So thanks to that broken dog AI, I'm probably now going to forever be in caution. Oh, no, I said something and I went hidden. Do I want to know what's shooting the lasers? Probably not. It's an iBot against a raider. See, but the iBot's missing a shark to be attached to the shark's head. Why can't I not? So evidently there's invisible wall there. Just make sure, yeah, I'm not over encumbered, so we're good on that. Been playing Fallout 76 too much. Well, I haven't found a workbench yet, Mr. Wells. But I do have the weapons mod installed. And I have the Fallout Classic weapons mod installed that adds things in like the Paincore jackhammer. But you gotta remember, I just stepped out of the vault. It hasn't even been a day. Well, I fell down. I didn't mean to fall down, but... I ran out of pepperoni, but not cheese. Oh well. Look at me, KB would be proud. I'm almost already over encumbered. And I haven't even been out of the vault an entire day. Wait, do I need junk in Fallout 3? I don't think I do. It's been so long since I've played it. I forgot. If I need junk to, like, make weapons mods and repair things. a sawed-off shotgun. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, shotgun shells. I are now stupider than normal. Prost. And I take your points work. That must be the nuclear winter.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war zone? Listen, local. If you want to be of use, help us clear the mutants between here and our base camp. If not, stay the hell out of our way.
Can I has minigun? I could help much better if I has minigun. Oh, I'm not that bad, Jinx. I can hit the broadside of a barn with enough rounds for my minigun. Ooh. There we go. I have the fitting weapon for the amount of perception that I have. It's a shotgun. It's a combat shotty, essentially. Oh, what the hell? He got in the way of my shotgun blast.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war zone? Listen, local.
Bodies over here. No, we are not there yet. Or we are not there now, Spoon. Okay. I has minigun now. I also is over encumbered. Oh, it's a broken minigun. That's why he dropped it. Interesting that you're sitting in front of your computer naked where you can be seen from the street, Mike, but okay. Yes. But it made me over encumbered. KB trained me well. Well, the first sign of civilization I saw, I was over encumbered. Mike.
the local. All right, local. Mind explaining what you're doing here? How the hell did you hear my signal? It's not broadcast on a standard frequency. Oh, I see. You've got one of those wrist-mounted computers. Well, well. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fancy? Listen, kid. Maybe you could help us out. We've been looking for someone like you. Why don't you head inside and talk to Protector McGraw? I'll radio ahead and let him know you're coming. Marill calling. Pressure targeted.
Wow, when they say Dark Wasteland, they weren't lying, because I can't see shit.
McGraw gave orders. It's that simple. All right, you. Keep your weapons holstered, your hands to yourself, and your mouth shut. Follow me.
So, what's on your mind? You ever wonder what they're doing? You know, back at the Citadel? I mean, sure, Lions went off mission, but it wasn't a bad fight. You are having a serious malfunction. Would you listen to yourself and start listening? Come on, you know I'm right. I overheard what you said.
Watch it, local.
Brotherhood of Steel have always been assholes.
Here he is, Protector. Like you asked.
Thank you, Defender. Give us a moment, please.
Sir, I'm going to say again that I don't like this idea.
Noted, Defender. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
So you're the one Marill sent down. I'll be perfectly honest. I'd trust a Wastelander to shine my power armor, and even that's pushing it. But you do have that computer there on your wrist. I can see now that Marill made the right call. Maybe you can be useful after all. Do we look like cannibals? Are you really that dense? That computer on your wrist is what I'm talking about. I need that computer, and the person attached to it to access the technology here. Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR simulation program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface. Unfortunately, we don't have one. You do, right there on your wrist. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. You'll get a share of the gear, of course. Well, it's not. It's a hyper-realistic military training simulation of the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. This is heavy combat, Safety protocols off. That means you die in the sim, your body goes into massive cardiac arrest. Sim death. Real death. You're still listening, so I'm going to assume you're interested. But time's wasting. Sibley can take you to the pod. Olin will get you briefed. If you want to walk away, you're free to leave. My men won't stop you.
I think we'll come back to... Well, do we want to do Project Anchorage? I don't know if we're at that stage yet, but... Not necessarily true, Mr. Wells, because it would be a strategic point for a land invasion. Even if the oil is all gone by that point, or by the point in history that the invasion happens, it would still be a strategic landing point. But yeah, I'm in agreement with Jinx that it is a bit early for Anchorage. So let's go find some other...
Shouldn't you be huddling in a cave somewhere?
We found this on the map, though, correct? So I can come back here if I need to. Yeah, okay. I guess to get true side quests that aren't DLC, I'm gonna have to go to Megaton and start there.
Oh, great. Just what we need.
If you didn't notice, I'm busy. Get lost.
Well, that's my problem. I am lost. Still did more damage with the baseball bat. Funny. Ooh! I got a cause now. Ah. Fine, I'll put your power armor back. And have a pack of cigarettes. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I've got some sexy sleepwear. Although I think that takes off my security armor. It does. This, I believe, is the broken minigun. Yeah, that's the broken minigun that I dropped earlier. So it's not quite the minigun level of spray and pray, but a shotgun, an automatic shotgun's pretty close. At least I think that's what I'm using, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's the metro station. Ooh, Danny Boy apples. I don't remember if things respawn in Fallout 3 or not. Again, it's been so long. Not exactly, Mike. Except when you're a male character, it's not a negligee, it's like silk pants and a shirt. Now, if I was a female character, yeah, it would have been a negligee. Can I have a parking ticket, please? Yes, Spoon, we're here. This is my new home. Roast. Except I white boy and cannot of the jumpingness. There you go. Well, how fitting. You fight like a cow, Spoon. God, you're gonna make me try to remember those, Spoon. Let's see. The dog that was smarter than you. Well, I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off and sticks to you. Because I can't remember that one's response. If I saw the responses, yes, I would remember it, but I would have to see a list of the responses. Mm. See, I think their AI is broken because they're running away from me. Oh, how I... Jeez, Megaton is big. Just like your mother.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner. And on in, partner. Y'all enjoy your stay now.
Yay, I'm not gonna use it though.
You're from that vault on 101. I ain't seen one of those jumpsuits in a long time. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something. Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with? Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town. What do you want to know? The town's named after the bomb that's sitting in the middle of it. It hasn't gone off yet. I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good? Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you. Great. Go ahead and see what you can do. Just be careful. It's called the wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south, you've got Rivet City. But don't bother going to D.C. The place is a war zone. What do you want to know? Yep, he's a bit cranky, but he means well. Just make sure there's something actually wrong with you before you bother him. You'll find him down in the plaza, at the bottom of the hill, across the way from the brass lantern.
Oh no! Stabs Mike with a stim pack.
Sure. Head over to Moriarty's for spirits. Or, if you want something to eat, head over to the brass lantern. Alright, shoot. Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. Had a look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose. Spend some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with Moriarty. Just watch yourself. That man's trouble. Don't fool around with that bomb, unless you know what you're doing.
Okay.
Good to see you.
So you've never seen Megaton go boom?
I shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken death to hear the
Ah, I can't do anything with the bomb yet.
the men, women.
How far away am I on explosives? I'm 11 away.
And children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of action.
Not so close.
Let those who dwell here attend now to the word of prophet of Adam. Come forth
Does nothing,
and drink the water
Mr. Wells.
below.
You looking to trade, stranger? Check out Crater Side Supply.
This water leak doesn't seem normal, guys. Oh yeah, that's my house if I settle here.
Ah, look at this! New blood! Tell me, boy, you ever hear of the Enclave? The last remnant of the good old USA they are. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot worth his salt is gonna toss his gun in for the Enclave. Any day now, they're gonna roll up here, and then this nightmare will be over for good. But listen to me, Rambo. I'm Nathan. What can I do for you? They're the American government. The Eagle. People comma we the more perfect union. Why? Why? Look around you. This is the good old USA. Sure, she looks a little bit different these days, but you're still on American
Yes,
soil.
Lady G, we are
And
generals.
even if you were born in some underground vault, you were born under the United States, which makes you an American. And it's your duty and my duty to support our country and our president, no matter what. Understand?
That's how I feel with the real government right now.
Now there's a proud patriot. After all, if they could do us wrong, we wouldn't have elected them in the first place, right? Yes, sir. Trust in the judgment of other people to know what's best for me. It's the American way. They're on the radio. They have been for years. President Eden talks about everything they're doing. They got flying robots all around, watching everything so they know what to do when they finally swoop in and clean this place up. You'll see. People think I'm just a crazy old man. Things will be different when the Enclave gets here. I couldn't tell you, really. I talked to Manya, if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone. Take care.
I have to get my explosive skills up to 25, Spoon.
Hoo-wee, look at you. Now, I haven't seen one of those vault jumpsuits in, wow, a long time. Pretty damn good condition, too. Name's Billy Creel. You call me Billy, all right? I know Megaton looks more like a boneyard than a town, but it ain't all bad. Take me and Maggie, for instance. We make do just fine. I trade the stuff I scavenge, and she helps keep me on the straight and narrow. Oh, sorry. I guess I got ahead of myself, huh? Maggie's 9. Sweetest little girl you'd ever care to meet. We take care of each other. I ain't never had a daughter, but if I did, I'd want her to be Maggie. I took her in when her parents got killed by raiders. That was 2 years ago. It was a pretty bad scene. Small settlement up north. I'd stopped in to trade some salvage, and the whole place had been wiped out. I found Maggie hiding under a bed, in the same room where her parents had been butchered. We've been together ever since. All I know is that I spent too much time out there, and beyond that, I ain't gonna talk about it. Megaton is the best little town you'll find in the capital wasteland. Don't let anyone tell you different. Strong walls, strong people, and strong booze. We've got everything you need to make a life these days. Me? I deal with the caravan suppliers. I used to ride with those guys, so they cut me some good deals. Helps keep the town supplied. But more importantly, I take care of Maggie. Of course, she's getting a little old to have Billy looking over her shoulder all the time. People have been saying that there's something wrong with the water purifier. But old Walter's been keeping that thing running for decades. I'm not worried. No reason it'd pick now to go down for good. Would it? Easy, man.
recognize you. New in town or something? I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested? Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip. Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all. Arafu is northwest of Megaton, on an old overpass over the Potomac. If you follow what's left of the river, you can't miss it. No, not really. Maybe my letters just aren't arriving. Whatever you can do to get it there would sure be appreciated. Well, let's see. There's Evan King. He's like the sheriff of the town or whatever. Then there's my family, the Ewer family. And a lady who lives alone named Karen Shenzi.
Wait, if her name is Lucy West, why is her family named Ewer?
What? Apart from the wasteland critters, slaver raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe.
And I agree with you, Mike.
This was easy. I'd go myself, you know. Okay. Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
I know, because I have the dark mod on. That constantly puts it in overcast, Mr. Wells. And if I really wanted to... I could make it darkest. Although that didn't seem to have changed much.
Colin Moriarty. Always pleased to see a new face, but I'm afraid you've had the misfortune to catch me, well, out of me element. I'm the owner and proprietor of Moriarty's, you see. The saloon? But please, see for yourself. Come by for a drink or 12. You and I, oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends. I await our next meeting.
I don't want to talk to him yet because that'll continue the main quest line, and I don't want him to continue the main quest line. Because that's the quest we're doing. But yeah, I put a bunch of realism mods in here to make it more realistic. Well, Spoon, if you want to play with everything being Thomas the Train Engine, then you find that mod and you go install it.
You want? If you need to buy something, Moira up in Craterside Supply can help you. Watch out, though. She's different.
Gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words
You
of
made
the
me mess up
prophet
the
of
song.
Atom.
Fool you with their hippie crap.
Come forth
They've got
and
water they
drink
won't
the
share with
waters
anyone.
of the glow.
Aye.
Who have we here? Could it be a new addition to our humble little community? Dear child, welcome. Welcome to Megaton.
And I take your points.
I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church anytime at all. Yes, what would you like to know? The Church of the Children of Atom is based on the idea that each single atomic mass in all of creation contains within it an entire universe. When that atomic mass is split, a single universe divides and becomes two, thus signifying the single greatest act of Atom's creation. Occasionally, a divine event occurs, and trillions upon trillions of new universes are created. The last such event took place here 200 years ago. Where most of the lost children of Atom see that event as simple war and devastation, we see creation and unification in Atom's glow. Those who were called to Atom during the Great Division were very fortunate. They were permitted to aid in the process of Atom's creation. We seek the same, both in symbol and in fact, and the bomb, as you call it, represents Atom's capacity for creation. We kneel before it and ask that Atom call us to aid him. We pray that out of our meager bodies, he will create new life. Even knowing the truth, you continue to mock us. How very, very sad. As you wish. Why, yes, we do. How much would you like to donate? Very well. In my youth, I traveled quite a bit, but that was a different life. I assume that you are seeking information and advice, yes? The only advice that I can offer is this. You will find no wealth in the wasteland greater than that which you will find within yourself. Bask in Atom's glow, and you will understand. News? My friend, I take effort not to be involved in such worldly business. Earthly pursuits distract from Atom.
But yet earthly possessions do not.
Now that you mentioned it, I've noticed that Moira has hired a mercenary to protect her goods. The man never sleeps, so they say. Rays shower you, child.
Yes, huh?
our church great?
Hello, child. Have you come to bask in Atom's glow?
Speak to the confessor or the mother if you wish to know more.
Women and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of atoms. Let those who dwell here.
I don't have any sweet rolls. Butch already stole them all, Spoon.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you? Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
Okay, where do we want to go with this? Do we want to say that it was no fears, no worries, no fighting until Dad left? The outside place is amazing. We're an ambassador. How do people live out here? Or it was cramped, dark, and food sucked. Okay, I got one vote for live out here. You know, with my intelligence, I probably would bet Werg's probably better or more correct. There on the outside place is amazing. The fact that I have a 2 intelligence.
Yeah, you wouldn't imagine how hard it is to replace that big light bulb up there, too. That's great for a forward. Open with a joke and all that. Here, take the suit. Something tells me you might need it. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun. Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words. Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first? Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it. Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay? What do you need?
Oh, I only have 16 caps, so that's... Oh, well, I'm still gonna... Yeah, okay.
Good hunting! Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
More caps than I have. And roast. And I take your point spoon.
Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right? Do I ever. I've got the schematics for something called a rocket launcher. I sell all the components too, so you can make the weapon yourself. Don't worry about ammo. This baby shoots all the junk you might find out there in the wasteland. Ashtrays, teddy bears, you name it. In fact, if you ever need to make any custom weapons, feel free to use my workbench here in the shop. All you need is the schematics and parts. Try not to die.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. I'm getting the quest from Moira now. Looks like I found her bedroom. So do we want to go to this? Yeah, let's go to the Super Duper Mart first.
What do you need? Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks. From the pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered around town. Check along the pipes and the valves, but they might be a bit tricky to spot. I hope you can help. If folks knew how bad it was getting up here, well, I don't know what would happen. What can I tell you about Megaton? Well, that fucking bomb is killing us all slowly. How's that for a piece of information? I take care of the water purification plant. That old rusted hunk keeps us in clean water. For now. Well, people have been saying that the water purifier's about to go. Honestly, I'll tell you what I tell them. I've been keeping that wreck going for 35 years, and this is the first time I've ever had a problem I couldn't fix. Well, back to work.
Okay, so we know where one of the leaks are. How far away am I on that? A long way away. So, on to the Super Duper Mart, I guess, because I can't fix any pipes either. And I can't blow up Megaton yet.
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty's. Oldest drinks in the capital. Wasteland.
It's much better out here during the day. That was glitchy there for a second. Please don't crash again. You've been working for hours. And I think it was those faux scripts for reducing stutter and changing animations.
Over there, watch it!
I couldn't even see where he was. Should have hit V for VATS.
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty's oldest drinks in the capital.
It's still Skyrim style rocks too. Ugh. There you are. You're running away from me. So I realized something. Where is my rads thing? Okay, I have. See, I thought that was a. I guess I've been playing the modern Fallout's too much. I'm not used to it not being on your bar or on your HUD somewhere. Gotta be a little bit more picky on what I pick up. Yeah, this gun is almost broken. And roast. And I take your points work. Ah. Okay, so that means it's an ING. This one's supposed to be an easy one. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass these ones are, and why do I always find the allowance? So, is that one was in the right spot, or only one letter was correct? This has always confused me on these. Ooh, Nuka Cola.
Loading personality. Robco R04V9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Security breach detected. Please stand back.
We're back. Somebody open up the... Hang on. Something ain't right here.
Is that a mini nuke? Yes, that is a mini nuke sitting on the table.
Is in progress. Citizens are advised to commencing attack on hostile.
Ooh, a grease gun. They broke my... Ah, he wasn't the only one that saw me. Seeing a lot of empty food bottles, but no actual food. Yep, the floor is lava, Raider style. Okay, I haven't found any food. I must resist the urge of picking everything up because I don't know what junk is used for other than ammo in this game. said empty. Why did I even... Oh, now that's nice that they did that in this mod. So, this is Wasteland Lights, which actually adds lights back into the Wasteland. And I like that those ones are flickering. Honestly, Jinx, I don't know. Maybe one of the nuclear reactors in the Wasteland is still running. I mean, they are in Fallout 76, but of course, it hasn't been 200 years since the bomb dropped in that one. Okay, white boy can't jump over fence. Kind of, Jinx. So, the way they...
Oh!
The way they put it in 76 is... Vault 76 was the first vault to open after the... bombs dropped. But I forget the official timeline. But that's also their explanation as to why everything's so green in West Virginia. Because the radiation hasn't started killing it yet. I am doing good, K-Port. Or the original K-Port. I am having fun. I'm pulling a KB and playing Fallout 3. And evidently not being able to jump, because I'm a white boy. Now, there is a list of mods down below of what I've installed, but I've had to remove 2 of them to make the game stable. The anti-stutter and the, what was the other one that I removed? I forget what the other one was that I removed. Oh, it was the One that made the NPC animation smoother.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
Want something?
I gotta remember where Moira is.
It's not easy to be good in this world. I'm glad that someone
Let's go find a bed to sleep in for a little while.
It's locked for a reason.
Yeah, I'm not trying the door either. I'm just looking at it. So evidently I can't sleep anywhere because those are all red and I'll get in trouble if I do. I just need a place to crash until Moira wakes up. Gotta put that at... That's 4 in the morning. That's 6 in the morning. That might have been a mistake. Spoon, I perished for your amusement. But of course, he's probably asleep since it is Germany after all that he's in. I gotta be careful where I jump in this town, evidently. So I'm perishing for your amusement and you're not even seeing it?
Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end to pain, and shall know Atom in his throne.
Okay, there's the main way into town, so then that means supplies over here. I haven't visited the clinic yet either. See if the clinic's open at 6 a.m.
You don't got nearly enough holes in you to be bothering me.
Well, I'm fine. Goodbye.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. Now, before you go asking me for help, you'd better know the rules. Rule 1, don't bother me. If you do bother me, you better be damn near dead. I'm busy enough taking care of people I actually like. Follow my rule, I'll keep you patched up, I'll keep getting paid, and we'll get along just fine. Try to be careful.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food medicine from that super duper mart? Really? You did? You did? Well, all right. Tell me all about it. Oh dear. Well, I guess the dangers around those old supplies keeps it from being smooth sailing. Otherwise, they'd have already been looted, huh? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. The taste kinda grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better. I still need to study a living specimen with radiation poisoning. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Minefield or radiation? Okay, we got a vote for minefield. I can talk, I swear. Well,
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies? Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell. Absolutely.
oh look, I got some Blamco mac and cheese. Yay!
Good hunting. Good luck with that research.
Don't try anything.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Hey there. It's great. My dad says that one day I'm gonna get to be sheriff, just like him. There's the stalls. They were in the Brass Lantern. I go there to eat with my dad sometimes. Doc Church runs the clinic. The confessor's a little weird, but him and Mother Meyer are always nice to me. There's also Moriarty, but Dad says I'm not allowed to talk to him. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. So we'll go deliver a letter first, and then we'll go visit Minefield, since Minefield's out there.
Hey. What? No, go away.
You're the one that said, hey. Like you had a quest for me or something.
Welcome to Mega.
Okay, slight break in the realism there. There would not be a dust devil while it's raining. must be above me. No, I haven't learned any of that stuff yet, Mr. Wells. And I just realized I'm half dead. Whoops, I didn't mean to eat a buff out. Yes, Mr. Wellness needs to fight all the zombies. And then if he gets scratched by one, or better yet, bitten, then we can lock him away. Oh, wait, what? Did I say that out loud? Your itch. Are you dangerous? Well, you're shooting at me, so yes, you are. Wow. I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Honestly, I don't know, Spoon, how I managed to spot him from that far away with my perception of one. Well, it looks like I lost my head over that Raiders fight.
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty's. Coldest drinks in the capital wasteland. Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Wow, Fridas is really being a bitch. Yay, the original SimCity! Somewhere I have an original copy of Sim Earth with the manual. The problem is I don't have an Apple to play it on. Because for that you need a 1990s Apple computer. The major issue with it, Jinx, is that it's on 3.5-inch floppies that are Apple formatted. So, yeah, unless Linux reads those, I don't know. Never tried. I have the old Performa 400 series Apple that it plays on too, to play it on too, but the hard drive in it failed, and it's that Apple proprietary SCSI that they did. Yes, they did. They do need a special floppy drive in the Performa 400 series. And the most notable thing to them is that they didn't have an external power connector. The ribbon cable provided the power to the drive, and the motor control that told the head where to seek was not built into the drive, it was built into the motherboard. The only thing on the drive for the head seeking was a couple of MOSFETs to turn the motor. Alright, I'm in danger by what? Man, that was kind of cool. I had a slight jam in the gun. But yeah, the only way I hit anything with this character is bats. Otherwise, I wouldn't hit shit. This is where I died last time, so I won't. Oh! Yeah. I didn't realize that they were mad cows until they were attacking me. Hi, Panda. Yeah, I can't hit these guys for nothing. Not FV. Not a single bit of damage to that raider. I don't know what I just took, but uh-oh. I'm almost out of water again. Okay, now there's something over here. Bloatfly me. Yum, yum, yum.
Don't even think about it.
Good to see you.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price. It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Take that one back.
Another satisfied customer. Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
Uh-oh, scared cats.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here? That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them. No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know? Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help. I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers. I can't take that. I think they live somewhere east, or there's all kinds of places they could be hiding. Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
He could potentially be.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh, Evans, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out. Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want? We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action. Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the heck indoors and stay put, we do that. Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King. They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they're a fun bunch. I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the Brahmin, I wouldn't live long to tell about it. Good. Now get out.
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi. Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King. We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No. All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack. Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Oh, those are never fun. Borg. I have liquid muscle relaxants.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body? This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this. Thanks, kid. You're all right. There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family. I can't take that. Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
Okay, so now what do I need to do? Locate the family. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Panda lives again. Yes, the tiniest brute spot.
Well, is everyone okay? What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family... Wait. This has to be the work of the family. Look, I know... Thanks, kid. You're all right.
You're showing off your phone.
Those... Next time I see the family, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, so that dot. Okay, so let's take a better route than falling off things. Down into the Potomac, or I should say what's left of the Potomac. White boy can't jump a fence. I forgot. Water gives you radiation poisoning. In Fallout 3. It's okay, Mary. They're only electrons. I'll be surprised if anybody knows what that movie that quote was from. I'm thinking right now if anybody does, it's going to be Jinx. So, the movie quote. It's all right, Mary. They're only electrons.
You're dead, meat sack. Yeah, tear 'em apart.
I'll give you a hint. The character's playing an electric guitar at the time.
The family must... Wait a minute. This has... Thank... Now you... The... Next...
Nope, Warg, but I do have to go to use the restroom. But it is a little known movie that was written by, or I believe it, I can't remember if it was written by him or just directed by him, and starring Yahoo Serious. It's called Young Einstein. Look it up. It's hilarious. Anyways, I'll be right back. And we're back. Let me just note the time that I got back. And I realized I sold my helmet, so I'm going to have to go get another helmet, unless I've got one in here. But I went and got a popsicle. Well, thank you for the follow, Speedy Cat. Let's save some radiation and go around the putrid cesspool that is the Potomac River. Oh, and I forgot to pause the audio for the music. There we go. Vorpex, I'm assuming, is something that makes it so you can play it on VR. What the heck? I'm walking forward and it's walking me down the hill. No, Spoon, we haven't explored the entire wasteland yet. I can imagine, Speedy Cap. Because it takes time and we're on foot. Find me a vertibird and maybe we can do this faster. But that would require talking to the Brotherhood of Steel Jerks. Oh look, I found Spoon! I like you, Speedy Cat. Where did that raider come from last time? Can't see where is it? They're hard to see. Especially with the mod that I have that makes everything darker. But then inversely, I have the... Oh, where are you? I have the mod that increases the efficiency of the light on the Pit Boy. Okay, good. We're down to 2. Ooh, bottle cap. Ooh, more bottle caps. Lots of cigarettes. Ooh, shotgun shells. So I have a hatch key and a room key. That and it might, yeah, that and it might consider me a intruder. Yeah, true. Yeah, because this, I think, is actually a hotel. Yeah, that's a little. Anything else in here? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it does seem to be a bit of a stretch that they're still going. As well as this water. So I got a room key and a hatch key. Where's the hatch? Yes, it is. If you want a list of the mods I am using, you can look down below. But do note that I had to remove the which ones did I have to remove? The enhanced camera and the stutter remover. Because they were causing crashes. Step back. Radix. Oh, whoop. There's a first aid box. Yes, it does, unfortunately. But that is why I'm glad things like the, the DC Interiors project came along.
Hello again, America the Magnificent. This is President I was hoping we could deliver. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical outlaws.
Hi, GA Forgon.
There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all stealing, murder. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel, no peaceful by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous. Even more so.
Yeah, it is a double-edged sword.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? Frighteningly irradiating
Ooh, okay.
And last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us. I know. I know. Not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity
hacking was only this easy in the real world. One correct. Okay, so it wasn't the P.
This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John Henry. Greetings, dearest America. This is your president, John Henry Eaton. Let's chat, shall we? Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government. The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together. Together can we hope to reach our full potential, the way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave, one America, now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and
Okay, the only place left to go is down here into the metro and see if the family is down here.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you? Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultrajet, you know. I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Yeah, see, but... Spoon, I like that. Yeah, Speedy Cat, but this is America, you know. We are the country of bad taste.
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in? Nope. It's 15 each. You want to do it or what? Good. Now get going. I have a ton of preparation to do.
Ah, there was 2 of them. Make that 3. So I gotta remember, don't eat sugar bombs. They equal caps. Every once in a while, I get some. I don't know if you guys are seeing it on stream, but every once in a while, I get some screen tearing when I turn. Okay, so the family wasn't there. Hamilton's Hideaway. Okay. Let's go there next. Let's switch weapons, because I'm almost out of ammo for that one. Almost out of ammo for everything. Don't ask me how I hit that with a perception of 1. But I hit it. Walking everywhere takes forever, but that's okay. Where are they? Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. There you are. Probably gonna later regret not picking up all this stuff, but I just have no place to put it right now. It's not like I can build it into a settlement. This is Fallout 3. I stole it off of a raider. And besides, I think people would trust me in the kitchen more than you, Mr. Wells. Oh God. No. I'll be your sledgehammer. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Prost. The robotic chicken 32. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I do have a grease gun already, but as you can see, I'm out of ammo for it. Oh, and I take your points of work. If you want a list of the mods that I am using, the robot chicken, they are down in my down below. Although, one note, I haven't updated it yet, but I had to take out the stutter reducing mod and the enhanced camera mod. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm addicted to alcohol. Okay, so... Yep, pretty much gotten everywhere. Actually, I'm not... See, that's what a perception of one does. I can't hit the broadside of a barn. I'm not touching things, so... Things broke there. Um... Okay, there we go. I'm not swinging my weapon anymore. See, that's the thing, though, Mr. Wells. This game is known for crashing if you have too many saves. Or at least it was on the Xbox version. I don't know if they ever fixed it for the PC version. Yeah, they resolved the issue when they released New Vegas. It was a bug in the engine. Well, Mund, I say fixed. They, you know, obviously didn't fix it in this version of the game. They did what they always do, and they fixed it in the next version of the game. Oh, true. It wasn't. Bethesda outsourced that one. Ah, I'm out of ammo for that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ah, but I don't know how much longer I can stay streaming. It's already been 7 hours. Come on. This thing's about to break. Ah, you can't open doors in this version. Where'd you go? I didn't want to take all. Yes, I need more spashy stuff, so I might need this sledgehammer wherever it was. Right here. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm out of ammo for that. Not fast enough firing. So much scrap, and I have the urge to just pick it all up, and I know I don't need it. So used to fast switching. Hey, look! It's not quite the ghoul's head, but we got a twitching cockroach or a radroach leg. For those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about, you can check out this fellow streamer when he was playing it. Yes. Welcome to Joe's apartment. We'll have to come back and see if that's still there later. Vanda glue. I know, I'm gonna need it later. Ooh, shotgun shells. Step back. Oh, good. I'm not addicted to scotch this time around. Should have saved. Should have quick saved. But yes, it has been over 7 hours of me streaming. We might leave it here, guys. But this is going to be, I am going to continue to play this for the next, I don't know how many weekends until roast. And I take your points there. Until we consider it beaten. Now, as you can see, I've kind of been avoiding the main quest line, and I've just been running off on side quests right now. Some of them got me in a little bit of trouble. But, hey. At least we got the game stable. It can run for hours, mostly. It only has the occasional glitch. But again, next Saturday, I usually start at 8 a.m. Arizona time. So, what is that? 10 Central and 7 a.m. Pacific, and then whatever it is for you guys in Germany, I forget. But let me see first before we leave if there's anybody I can throw you at. I don't see anybody else playing like a Fallout game or anything in my followers list, so yeah, I'm not seeing anybody to throw you guys at. Spoon, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Okay? It's not like I haven't been streaming. And I'll be back with more Fallout next weekend. But yeah, Spoon also streams. If you're interested in crazy games like Fallout and other things, I don't know. He was doing a Euro Truck Simulator yesterday, but he hasn't been. He also does a bit of like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. And he might start streaming here in a few minutes. But for me, I am going to call it quits for today because I've been staring at this computer for 7.5 hours. So, thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for joining me. Oh, and yeah, he's currently doing Skyrim as the main entry, thus the name of my stream. I completely forgot about that. But, yeah, so I'll see you all next time.